Let's meet the starting lineup for Brooklyn. At point guard, Jeremiah 0. At power forward, Noah Clowney. At the other forward position, Tim Pierce. At the other guard position, Lamont Harris. At center, Johnny Davis. The head coach of the visiting team is Jordi Fernandez. And now, the starting lineup for Los Angeles. Starting at small forward, 6 feet 7 inches, number 22, Derek, number 22. At center, at 6 foot 9 inches, number 45, Damian Cleveland. At the shooting guard position, 6 feet 7 inches, number 9, Lions. The other guard, standing 6 foot 2, number 5, Conrad Dixon. Starting at the other forward position, at 6 foot 9 inches, number 50, Cleveland.
The NBA on 2K Sports, presenting an exciting Monday night game. Hi, folks. This is Brian Anderson. I'm with Grant Hill and Brent Barry. Our reporter tonight, Allie LaForce. And let's take a look now at some numbers for him.
And over the last 5 games, his field goal percentage has increased. And you can make a case his confidence as well because of this.
Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. We've got Davis, and it's Pierce at the 3. And for Los Angeles, and it's the chosen one in at shooting guard. And in the second game of a back-to-back, it must be hard to keep your energy up on consecutive nights.
Well, that's why we see so many coaches sit healthy players for the second game, but the NBA has done a great job over the past 4 or 5 seasons cutting back on back-to-back nights where games are scheduled. And the players spoke up, and the league listened.
And it's going to be the Clippers off the tip. Pass to Cleveland. Here's the chosen one. And no good. His first shot of the night, missing. Here's Pierce. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
So it's Los Angeles now, following the bucket by Brooklyn. Here's Pierce. Coming in off a 14-point game last time out. That shot is off. Baddest one, the pass to ABC. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Here's the chosen one. Brooklyn pulls it in.
3 misses in a row. Still looking for their first bucket.
To the middle. Got a piece of it. Here's Davis. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Davis has gotten his second bucket of the game.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Now here's Harris. We saw him with 19 his last time out. Pass to Clowney. Harris outside. 5 to shoot.
I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
So you're saying that he's out there right now protesting in some form or fashion?
Here's Prez. Here's the chosen one. It's deflected, and they get it back. Here's Dixon. His last outing, we saw him score 13. The chosen one. He hits it just before the shot clock expires.
Well, that's a needle in the haystack shot right there. You're not going to hit that one all that often.
Harris outside. On target from range.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Dixon. He's been a big scorer for this offense, averaging around 20 points a game. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
First personal foul.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Los Angeles shooting their initial free throws of the game here.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Pass to Pierce. There's the three. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Here's Cleveland, giving them some good production, putting up just around 16.5 points a game. Dixon, he nails it, and we're tied.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
And Jordi Fernandez calls timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over.
And your winner is
We are now into November, so let's check in on the standings in the Western Conference. Taking a look at the Clippers, they currently hold the 4th best record in the conference.
When I look at the Clippers, it really hasn't been the dominant season they were hoping for, but they're still in the hunt for a high postseason seed.
Well, the goal is very defined. They have to have a strong finish to the season and make sure they get home court advantage for at least the first few rounds of the playoffs.
The Clippers have gone only 2 of 6 from the field. Oh, Harris with the block. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Here's Prez. No made baskets yet. 6 on the shot clock. The shot from 20 feet out. Brooklyn pulls it in.
And it's just so hard to stop them when they're scoring at that level. They were efficient and didn't let up at all.
Yeah, never stopped working. One of those games where just everybody was making shots, continual flow, and a very professional win.
Here's Pierce. He's given them steady production at over 27 points a game.
Well, if he's going to keep shooting, they've got to run some plays for him. Screens, pick and rolls, anything they can do to get him started. That's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Now here's Harris. They know they can count on him for consistent offense with 16 a game. Gets the 3-ball to go.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Here's the chosen one. Pass to Prez. And there's the screen. Jacks up a 3. Davis for the rebound.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Carries the 7-footer. Davis has got 6 points. Los Angeles trails by 3. Pass to Dixon. Here's Prez. And he's been a big part of their offense, averaging more than 18 points a game. Cleveland gets the bucket.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And the timeout called here by Jordi Fernandez. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. Making a switch here. Porter Jr.'s checked in. And while we have a moment, a look at the league leaders in fast break points over the last 10 games. Number 5, the Clippers.
Let's see if they'll be able to keep scoring at this rate throughout this season. Over the last 10 games, their ability to score in transition has been special.
Pass to Pierce. Porter a screen. Pulls up at the elbow. Pierce can't get to it.
One player sometimes can drag down your offense, and he seems to be an anchor here in this quarter.
Here's Davis. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Just a much smaller defender on him. He does the exact thing at the right moment, goes straight to the rim.
Young, he's checked in for Los Angeles. That free throw good from Davis. Los Angeles trails by 3. Pass to Young. Here's the chosen one. 4-3. Well, he's now 2 for 7 after that bucket.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
And Brooklyn with possession here. Gonzalez passes to Porter. Here's Pierce. No good on the triple.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and for sure you want him taking that kind of shot.
Here's Gonzalez. Last game for him, he picked up 13. Back to Davis. And a miss there on the triple.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And looking at Trae Young, Brent, his teams always finish in the top 10 in offensive rating.
Yeah, for Trae, those teams he's played on have normally been in the top 5, along with playing at a top 10 pace. So when he has the ball in his hands and he's coming at you, very difficult to stop. Young's so talented, you're basically guaranteed to have a good offensive team.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
With the game on the line, Ice Trae is dangerous man. Young said, I've been owning the moment my whole life. That's what I do. I work too hard to be afraid of the moment. Brian?
Well, Allie, it definitely shows in his play. It's great stuff there. Thank you. Man, Brent, when Trae Young is on the floor, his teams put up ridiculous offensive numbers. What makes Trae a difference maker?
Well, I think Trae's relentlessness as an offensive player is hard to defend. I mean, he's so quick with the basketball. He gets into the teeth of the defense and causes so many problems, BA. He sometimes has those stretches where he becomes an offense unto himself. Not only is Young an excellent free throw shooter, he's also mastered the art of drawing those fouls.
And both free throws good for Young. Brooklyn trails by 4. Here's Harris. Puts it in off the killer crossover. Harris has got 5 points.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Out to the wing. From the top of the key. Can't hit there. Now 3 for 9.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Davis finds Harris. And he lobs it up to the rim. From deep three-point range. And it's the chosen one missing.
Teammates right now covering up for the type of off performance he's having. In terms of scoring, this has not been his best night.
Now here's Harris. 5 points in the game.
Now, there are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles.
And in that one, the bench came to play. Gave the team a bunch of points and energy to put them over the top.
Well, I talked to the assistant coaching staff. What they were stoked about is that the bench guys came in and played well. So punch off the bench, a big factor in that win.
Here's McNeely. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Outside for Porter. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. And for Los Angeles, they're shooting around 32% to begin this game. Here's the chosen one. The putback. Brooklyn pulls it in. And this matchup with Los Angeles, their first meeting of the season.
Last year, they made easy work of this club, sweeping the 2-game season series.
Sort of representative of how they each finished the season. One a playoff team, the other on the outside looking in. I think things may play out the same way this year, too.
There's a screen.
Brooklyn foul. McNeely.
So it's both teams making substitutions here.
Team foul. Substitution on the court.
"16 seconds left in the opening quarter. Young with it. His stats right now averaging 9 points a game. Clock is at 3. Over Harris. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Brooklyn out in front. They're up by 2. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
Well, I want to add also the damage that has been done on the inside. It's a lot of rubble in there, but they're continuing to go right at the defense.
On the floor for the Nets. Here's McNeely. No points yet. Driving in. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Looking at lineups around the league, Grant. Seems like they're becoming more positionless than ever before.
Yeah, you're spot on, B.A. To the point where some people feel all-star voting shouldn't be by position anymore. It should be by merit.
That free throw, no good. Good on the second one. Los Angeles trails by 3. Zubac with a screen on Harris. Here's Young. Zubac passes to Young. Here's Prez. Out left to the wing. Screen by Young. Another shot. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First team foul.
Los Angeles shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Abraham, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he drops the first. Good on both.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you're going to pick to send to the free throw line. And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Harris against Young. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Lou Dort. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Harris. And he lays it up and in. Harris has got 7 points in the game.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Young looking around. Pass to Dort. Back to Young. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, Harris with the block. Here we go. Here's McNeely, and it's rejected. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now, and it's Dort off the drive. Pass to Prez. Shoots a fadeaway. Gonzalez pulls it in. Brooklyn leading by 3. To the inside. Harris with it. Outside Porter. That falls. Nice setup by Harris. Porter's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Pass to Prez. The fadeaway. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
He didn't need to fade back. No one in his face, but he buried it anyway.
And Jordi Fernandez calls timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments.
All right, fans, it's dance can time. Get ready to dance like everyone's watching.
fast break lets us see the teams making the most of their second chances this season. The fourth spot held by Los Angeles.
They're having success because they're sending multiple guys to the offensive glass. Hard to block out everyone.
Brooklyn leading by 4. Outside Porter. Pass to McNeely. Fires the three. It's tipped. Here's Cleveland. He's guarded by Porter. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down. But when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
Now here's Harris. He's got 7.
Los Angeles foul. Number 22.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight.
Shooting for Brooklyn. Harris at the line for 2.
The free throw drops for Harris. Both teams deciding to change it up. And he can't hit the second.
I love it. In attack mode, drawing foul calls this quarter and getting to the free throw line.
The chosen one, the pass to the general. And here's Zubac. They double him with Harris. Uses the glass on the layup.
And nice dime from Zubac. His floor awareness is solid.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Back to Harris. Throws it up high, and Davis slams it home.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Now here's Young. His last outing, we saw him score 13. Pass to Cleveland. And the shot falls short that time. Brooklyn leading by 3. Harris passes to Porter. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Michael Porter Jr., just one of those guys that has a versatile scoring menu. Terrific at executing at all 3 levels.
It's his first trip to the line.
For 2.
And the first one at the line is good.
And when healthy, Porter Jr. is such a massive contributor, especially on the offensive end.
Andrew Wiggins checked in for Los Angeles. Porter hits them both. And Young has got the ball here for the Clippers. Trailing by 5. Pass to the chosen one. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. The chosen one's got 12 points.
This is what he does. Find space on the perimeter and then sink the 3.
High post Davis. Shoots over Zubac. Brooklyn, no good that time either.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
And here's Young. Pass to the chosen one. A deep 3. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Here's McNeely. And so far, he's averaging 7 points a game. Porter from outside. Brooklyn, no good that time either. The Clippers have gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. Wiggins finds Young. Here's Cleveland. Back to Young. Clock at 6. Pass to the chosen one. From outside the arc. Brooklyn pulls it in. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's McNeely. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Pass to Young. Now Zubac. Here's the chosen one. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Here's McNeely. He had 9 points in his last time out. Oh, and that miss makes him 0 for 4. Not a great start. And for the Clippers, they're shooting a low 30% from the floor. Pass to the chosen one. Free throw line jumper, and it's blocked by Davis. Here's the chosen one. And they're pushing it up. Porter from outside. Out to Harris. Here's McNeely. Here's Davis. Plenty of room to knock down that one. Davis has got 17.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
Yeah, and the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
And timeout called by Ty Lue. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
All right, fans, let's give some applause for your Los Angeles Gangsters.
That we're into November. Let's see how the Eastern Conference standings are shaken out. You take a look at Brooklyn in second now, but wanting to claim that top seed.
Well, I think for Brooklyn, they've just been relentless coming out of the gates. And what I love is that everyone is focused. You couldn't have asked for a better start.
Yeah, they're using that F word, focus. A lot of teams suffer from a lack of concentration in the early part of the season, but not this team. They're ready to play right from the opening tip of the very first game.
Here's Dixon. Takes a 3. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Shot from 16. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Davis has got 6 points in the quarter.
His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
Pass to Cleveland. Add that to his line. Now 3 for 6.
Yeah, that first quarter was a bit shaky. Good to see a player who doesn't let a slow start get to him.
And here's Porter outside. It's rebounded by Cleveland. The Generals got 5 rebounds in the game.
It's rare to see any player have this much of a struggle from the field. To still have the lead shows how resilient they are as a complete team.
Here's the chosen one. He's got 12. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
In their previous game, he simply couldn't miss from the line.
Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Ties it up, and this next one could give him the lead. Clowney, he's checked in for Michael Porter. And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now. The Nets shooting just 42% so far in the game. Pass to Clowney. Here's Pierce. Lets the 3 fly. That falls. Nice setup by Harris. Pierce has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there. 1:25 left to play in the first half. Here's Cleveland. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. Pass to Harris. Shot clock at 6. Now here's Davis.
Los Angeles foul. Cleveland. First personal
And this is his second and third free throws tonight.
At the line for the Nets, Davis. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Both free throws good from Davis. Los Angeles trails by 4. Pass to Dixon. Here's the chosen one. 14 points for him. Lets it go from deep. Dixon, good. Dixon's got 6 in the quarter.
Pretty much poor defensive effort there. You have to get a hand in his face when he's spotting up from distance.
Here's Pierce. Wing shot on the way. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Baddest one's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And for Los Angeles, they're shooting just around 41% in the second. Here's the chosen one. And you look at his numbers, just over 21 a game. The 3. No luck on that one. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Brooklyn out in front. They lead by 1. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Love that they're taking high percentage shots, and it hasn't been easy for them. It's hard to score inside when the defense is collapsing on you.
Who needs 3-pointers anyway?
Kenny did.
So thank you, Ernie.
Now it's time to check in on how the Rookie of the Year race is shaping up.
Some great options in there. In fact, these guys might compete for all-star spots for the next few years.
That's a big leap, Kenny. 1 or 2 of them, maybe, but most guys don't ever get to that level.
Glad you could join us. Brian Anderson and crew are ready to take it away for the start of the third quarter.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Well, the Nets shooting an average of 43% from the floor, and it's Cleveland in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group starting the second half for Ty Lue. It's stolen away. The ball's knocked loose. Lays it up and banks it in. Harris has got 10 points.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Here's Prez. And he makes it. He's got 6.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
Here's Pierce. Now here's Harris. To the paint. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Pass to Dixon. For the tie. It's rebounded by Pierce.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
At the line for 2, Cleveland.
The first one falls. And so he hits both. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Down low. Here's Pierce. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Pierce has got 5 points.
Now, that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Here's Cleveland. 7 points in the game, and he gets it to go. The Nets have gotten 3 or 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Harris outside. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. He shot 2 free throws in the game. He's made 1 and missed 1.
Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. He makes 1 or 2 that time.
Yeah, just the first miss of the half there. They have to be having 3 or 4 to start it off.
And it's the chosen one missing.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him. You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Shooting for Brooklyn. Pierce taking 3 shots.
3 3 shots. 3 shots.
No good on that one. And he sinks the second. And he nails the third. Los Angeles trails by 4. Pass to Cleveland. Hits the trifecta. 7 points in the game.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
And Jordi Fernandez calls timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players.
And your Horatio dance crew.
Now looking at the 2K leaderboard, specifically which teams have created a lot of turnovers and cashed in on the other end during the last 10 games. Second, the Clippers.
They've turned up the heat defensively over this last stretch, trying to force more turnovers. That's been their game.
Davis, the pass to Pierce. To the left wing. Here's Davis. Harris outside. Davis a screen. With the teardrop. Pass to Cleveland. For the lead. Uses the glass that time. It's good. The Generals gotten 4 this quarter. Neither team has been able to assert its dominance over the other.
Yeah, the struggle is real tonight. 7 lead changes and still in the third quarter. They're on fire right now, shooting 80% to start the second half.
Here's Cleveland. Pass to Dixon. They set the pick. Inside. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
For Brooklyn, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Here's Clowney. Davis with it. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mattison's got rebound number 8 now. The chosen one. And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
At the line for your
All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
And there's another thing going on right now for them that has to get their confidence up, and that's the 3-ball. I mean, it's been falling for them, and they're locked in, and with that outside shot going, that's a big difference maker.
The first free throw is good. He's off on the second. And the Nets shooting 46%, a decent average so far. Davis, the pass to Pierce. That three's off the mark.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
The chosen one shot is good.
Defensively, they've been flat in this second half. A very different type of team than we saw in the first.
Pass to Clowney. There's a screen. And he's going for the oop here. Here's Cleveland.
The officials were right on top of that one.
First personal foul, third team foul.
And this will be his third and fourth free throws of the game here.
Cleveland taking 2 shots.
He misses the free throw. He hits the second from the line. Brooklyn trails by 6. Pass to Clowney. And here's Davis. Here's Pierce. Brooklyn, no good that time either.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Here's the chosen one. Oh, Harris with the block. Sinks the tray. The chosen one's got 21.
Well, he now has 4 3-pointers this game, guys. 2 in each half. He's really spacing out the floor for his teammates.
Pass to Pierce. Harris a screen to stop the run. Brooklyn, no good that time either.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
Frustration seems to be mounting here, and you can see not just in their faces, but right now in their quick and hurried shot selection.
Here's the chosen one, pounded by Harris. Here's the chosen one. Soft touch off the glass. And now it's an 11-point Los Angeles lead.
Look at what he's doing here, and it's hard to imagine him playing much better.
Here's Davis. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line in this game.
Davis, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Davis. Brent, you've spent some time in front offices. How much more do teams rely on analytics now versus even a decade ago?
Oh, a massive amount, BA, but there are a lot of teams that still aren't there. I think it's a constant battle about how far you're going to push, leaning into the numbers with all these net ratings and the ways that you can start to digest what it is that guys are producing on the floor. Teams are getting smarter and smarter.
Los Angeles leading by 9 and keeping us updated from the sideline. Allie LaForce.
Brian, the NBA draft is now split over 2 days. Commissioner Adam Silver said second-round picks have become increasingly important, and this allows teams more time between those picks, as well as a chance to reassess after the first round. Also, given the level of interest, it merited primetime coverage and exposure.
All right, Allie, thank you. It's been a hit.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead to give them a chance.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Pass to Porter. Now Harris. Here's Clowney. Fires from deep. Davis misses.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Now here's Harris. 11 points in the game. Here's Clowney. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Clowney's got 6 points.
Porter Jr. moving the ball well. Nice to have a wing player help to be a facilitator.
Pass to the chosen one. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. The chosen one's got 12 points in just the second half. Brooklyn trails by 9. Outside Porter. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Madison's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Outside Young. Here's Dixon. And it's off from 3-point range. The Nets have gone 6 of 13 to open up this second half. Davis, the pass to Harris. Poke loose. Here they come with numbers in transition. Here's Young. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Pass to Pierce. 3-pointer. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Madison's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Brooklyn trails by 9. To the paint. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Terrific effort from him really all night. Yet despite his supreme marksmanship, they're still operating at a deficit.
Pass to Dixon. Here's the chosen one. He drops it from range. The chosen one's got 29 points.
He hit a couple from range in the first half, but now his confidence is through the roof.
Now here's Porter. There's 38 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Clowney. Off with the layup. Los Angeles leading by 10. Puts it up from 15. Young from long range. And Los Angeles another 3.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Harris outside. With 4 on the clock. And he lays it up and in. Harris has got 5 points now in the quarter.
He's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. There's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
And so it's Los Angeles closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. They've been very effective from the 3-point line. That's the key for them so far. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And now let's listen in to Ty Lue in the huddle.
You got to make the right play like you've been doing all night, all right? If they're going to try to help and tag, you got to make the right play, finish, or make the right pass, all right?
Well, you got to like what Ty Lue is saying, telling his guys to take what they see.
Yeah, just keep it simple. Don't rush anything. Very solid advice.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the floor for Brooklyn. Pass to McNeely. Here's Porter. There's the triple. Drops in the 3.
And Porter loves these corners. That's where he shoots his highest percentage from distance.
Here's the chosen one. The kick out to Wiggins. Here's Zubac. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball.
Nets ball.
About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Here's Gonzalez. To the inside. Here's Davis. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
At the line for the Nets, Davis. Shooting one.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
That free throw good from Davis. And Young has got the ball here for the Clippers. To the wing, right side. Here's Cleveland. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. And the Clippers lead by 7.
And Trey knows he's going to get all the attention, does a good job of finding the open man.
To the middle. Davis can't hit.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
Here's the chosen one. Fades back. Brooklyn pulls it in. Davis has got 15 rebounds here tonight. Zubac against Porter. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
I'll tell you what, they've been aggressive and they've been physical.
Outside Young. Down low. Here's the chosen one. The kick out to Wiggins. No good on the three. Brooklyn trails by 7. Here's McNeely. Pass to Porter. Here's Gonzalez. 5 on the clock. For 3. Brooklyn, no good that time either.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Young finds Wiggins. Here's the chosen one. Takes one from 10 feet. No good. A bit long that time.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts. But otherwise, the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Right side Young. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles.
Not great numbers, but great effort in this one. Sounds funny, but I think he's been a positive for them.
Oh, I'll tell you what, in this 4th quarter, he's been locked in and has made some big shots for his team.
Timeout, timeout.
And Ty Lue has called a timeout, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan.
On the court is your Hate Squad. Who wants a t-shirt?
So both teams changing it up here. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
During that last break, Coach Tyronn Lue had some advice for the team. Coach was blunt with his assistant. He said to throw out everything that happened until now. It is a brand new game, and it's only a few minutes. Leave it out on the floor. Back to you guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Here's Cleveland. Check by Davis. Pass to Dixon. Puts up a three. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Brooklyn with the ball. Big run right now for him. 11-2. Here's Pierce to take the lead. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Young, the pass to Battiswan.
Hey, yo, right here.
Stripped away. And they're on the run. Pass to Clowney. Harris up top. From the arc. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Offensive rebound. Cleveland gets the bucket. Coming down the stretch. It's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
Here's Pierce. They set the pick. Six to shoot. From 18 feet away, it's rebounded by Cleveland.
Well, it's a make-or-miss league. Sometimes the Jays just don't fall. It wasn't a bad shot.
And that one is hammered home.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Now here's Harris. To the inside. Here's Davis. Nice work on the boards, paying off with a basket. Davis has got 34 points.
Scoring well this quarter, picking up steam as he goes.
Here's Dixon. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two.
Fourth personal foul, first team foul. At the line for two, Dixon.
And he makes a first. And that one goes in. Two from the line that time. And so it's Harris with it. He brings it up for the Nets. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. Pass to Clowney. Here's the three. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Battiswan's Los Angeles leading by 3. Here's Cleveland. Cash money. Out of his 14 attempts, he's drained 9 of them.
You can tell he's feeling it. Hasn't missed a single shot all quarter.
Here's Clowney.
That's a tough call, but he has to be better in avoiding contact on that play. That's his 5th foul, and one more. It'll be hitting showers.
Number 0, Jeremiah 0.
There's Davis with the three. The chosen one grabs the board. The chosen one's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Pass to Cleveland. Launches it. Clock at 6. It's rebounded by Pierce. Pierce has got rebound number 5 here tonight.
Yeah, the three-pointer has not been his weapon in this one. He had 1 in the first quarter and still 0 here in the second.
Here's Prez. Here's the chosen one. Goes up from the top of the key. Puts up a deep 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. Davis's Brooklyn trails by 5. Here's Pierce. It's rebounded by Cleveland. with the step back. Pass to Cleveland. The three is up. Brooklyn pulls it in. Tipped. Here's the chosen one. Here's Prez. Let's go with a three. And the three-pointer goes. The Generals got 15 points here in the second half.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding it.
Here's Pierce. And he drops it in from the low post. Los Angeles leading by 6. A minute 22 left in the fourth quarter. Here's the chosen one. Connects on the foul line jumper. The chosen one's got 31 points.
Well, you got to get up tighter than that. Some players you can give that much room to, but not him.
On the wing, Davis. Davis, a screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To the paint. 51 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Off target at the rim. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock. Don't turn it over.
Here's the chosen one. And it's Prez missing.
And they have to know that any hope of a comeback is gone.
Well, realistic at this stage of the game, they're going to lose this one, but will they take something from the loss?
And that one good. 24 seconds left in the final quarter. And an intentional foul right there.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
.23 seconds left in the fourth. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Third team foul. At the line, for your Clippers. 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And he hits both free throws here, and it's an 8-point ball game. Timeout called. Brooklyn. They trail by 8. All right, guys, what's your take?
Too little, too late. Making a change won't save them now.
Well, I'm going to use the cliche here. You can't take your timeouts with you, so they're going to use it.
We've got 22 seconds left in the game. Fires at the elbow. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. the win. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their activity level go up. Just a tremendous performance.
All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Well, Trey, leadership is such a key part of the point guard position. What's your focus in living up to that?
I'm a big guy and good in team chemistry, so any chance I can, go bowling, hang out with these guys, build chemistry, and I think that's where it starts is off the court, because that translates on.
Bowling, that's something I haven't done in a while. Thanks for the inspiration.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. So alongside Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, Brent Barry, and our entire 2K crew, I'm Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching. As we leave, we present our player of the game.
That part that's the part that hurts more. Is when she says, "I know my son." Plus, I grew up with a family that had drug issues. I don't even like that shit around me. Every time I'm able to do that, if anything, your son that's next to you did more drugs than me. Parents, like, fuck, if anything. That shit blew me like a motherfucker. That shit blew the fuck out of me. Yeah, like, you got a son in your nose. I'm the one that puts chairs to chest when I was 16. I got that lace up to the lace up. I swear to God, I just house. 20 years old, I'm supposed to give him wishes for 16 years old. Yes, I did that right in the chest. I punched him. He could do this. I punched him right in the chest. He was all slumped over and everything. He all slumped over on his arms. Terrence, let you on his side. What's wrong with you? Lays on laughing and shit. He's all here to that first lady. What is it? And that's when I started to stop taking the days out of that. I was just doing what we do. Like on the next and that's weird. So Terrence was 16. I know he's smoking weed, but he don't feel that much. Not that. He ain't ready to body ain't ready. He was just walked over out of street. Mouth open. Like his arms. Terrence literally really hard oil. I remember when he was on the job situation out there. That's lazy. You all the time to get their house. It's very tough. He said if I ever now it's fine. And then another weird thing about I can't wait to do that says the horn or what? There should be no conversation with this thing at all. That's another thing I just think about her. I'm there going, like, what? What are you talking about? Yeah, if you're talking to me. Yes, that's what I'm saying. This is so weird. Weird. You're weird. I'm on actually weird. This is weird. That's weird. That's the whole conversation. Okay. I want to beat that guy. No. All this. And hate her. Every time I hear it, it's all hate it. Why do you think? I didn't think my mom was just done. You know what I mean? I'm supposed to be real. That was this. That was it. Where did you put it? Crazy. Live for literally. My dad did. Max, that was great. That was great to finish it on. He already has a family. He got 5 kids. Huh? Yeah. Oh, Steve Kerr. Oh, yeah. I didn't respond to that young with the only thing is, the person I feel like that was in that debate is, the reason I feel like they have him somebody higher than him is because of consistency, bro. And I mean, still something. Yeah. Even make that one case he was stronger. They came here the same year, 2016. How many people, bro? Yeah, I like both. I like both. Very high. Or have better 8 years. Better 8 years. Younger. You have more legendary albums. He is a better artist. He's a better artist. I thought I was doing it. Out there, Sam. me that girl said, it's not much what you can get yourself in the vision. Equals, that's another thing. It takes social media. Years. Social media. Playing the character stuff. I mean, like, it's entertaining. That's why I like what you said. He was like, have you seen about the lyrics? He was like, have you seen some pictures that you can get your awesome. But literally, everybody says it's a good for me. They say he's quiet. They say he's nice, but he's quiet. He's talking about that. All that shit. Quiet. Literally, it was the girl. Hey, when they forget that, it was hey, when they said, you know, what's they doing? That's why it's like that in the first place. Man, this game from the game. Everyone's self-supported. I didn't like it when she said, I didn't like it when she said, oh, man, you better. You can watch 2016 on, you better be talking to you, perfectly good. Hey, you hit her, man, you hit her. What happened to that? That is not so much of the roof. Wow. I don't know if you that girl has, you know, I had a phone for my I don't know. I don't like the girls who have that song. Literally. The equal folks, they got ego thing. Black person, we're trying to keep her in live. Everybody got her. That's what it is. Everything takes it. She just made it worse. Use the poster clips. Start flirting with them. Anyway, sorry, we're going to find some good. That's what you go talk to him. Yeah, girlfriend or something. It looks like she's still inside. He has his friend too. If you want to talk about it, you can't find the fellow drugs. That's why you can't go. The real she's all right. And it's the second time it's happened to her. They know those girls in that position to be accepted. They know. That's not even going to happen. They know. Listen, they know. They know. He said, it's just, right to like, oh, it's like that. We're going to have to do $6,000 and all this other stuff. Perfect. Free life. What's the country doing? You over here, moving around. I won't do awesome. I'll take it out of this. You don't just expect to that's what I know the Georgia team. Yes. 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 There's no way. But the person being signed to behave, that's why you don't hear. But you won't know. You won't know. You can deny it. It's going to be suing this person. You know, it goes from the property. You won't know. You can deny it. You have to see. You're going to sue them. Say what? Sound like it does, right? To me, I give off the bells like it does. I don't think I should go around all the lights. You know, see, you don't feel wrong stuff. Yeah, that's what she's talking. Yeah, I got the cheese on it. She's gonna say, look, this is the gas. I didn't take it as 30. I was just thinking something 30. I understand. I'm still talking to you. Not me. Like how I was with the bond. I told her we talked last night. She said she wanted to be with us. Yeah, like, yeah. Yeah. But he sent me a phone to hop off. What did he say? Was it good? Like, it's the best him, but that shit is bad.
Bro, you gotta start saying no, bro. Dudes ain't on your level, bro. You gotta that French shit gotta get out of there, bro.
I just did it because it's like, it's him, and you know what I'm saying? Like, why not?
He ain't got no catalog, bro. Other people ain't gonna take you seriously. That's what I be trying to tell you, Trey. Like, can't do it, everybody. Even with Twin, bro, he has no music out, bro. So it's like, but they gonna look at you like you're not taking it seriously. Like, that's why I always, even Dalen still hasn't tried to drop that. I told him to drop a song, then drop a couple songs, then we can do it. He took it as like mean, but that's real shit. Like I was telling him the truth. Like I'm not gonna be your first song. That's out.
Yeah, it's gonna be your first song.
That's out.
Yeah. He should be going into that little thing though, so he building his name up.
Yeah, name up, yeah. But he's starting to be serious. He's starting to be an artist. I'm looking on his page, like he's starting to be an artist. Like actually, he's starting to take it now. I start probably looking into Dalen. But like direction wise, I'm not feeling this sound, you know. So, but I don't see. I don't know. It seems weird. It seems mean, bro. It seems mean, but like I swear I'm not trying to be mean, Dre. But I'm like, he just ain't. Talent-wise, I don't think he's that good, to be honest. Compared to like a Meech, you, Dre, like there's potential there. You know what I mean? Even JJ when he was doing music, like there's potential there. Like I can see this nigga blowing up. Dalen, don't see him blowing up. It sounds so mean. I sound so mean, bro.
That's how the labels be thinking.
Like Big Tree Steve, you know, like he had this, you know, he has a sound that I feel like he could blow up. He has the look, you know what I mean? Like,
hey, I forgot about him.
Yeah, he be acting all. He's still stuck in that same. I feel like he's been stuck on like 5,000 followers since we met him. Because when we first met him, I passed him up. Only thing I like Blue Tree Steve's live performances though. Like he has his own band. That's what I like, and I be talking to him like, how do you get that like going? Like I like that part. Like his live shows be on point. Like he has a whole band. And his shows be lit. He has a little fan base though, but he's underground. If you get what I'm saying.
Yeah, I remember when I first met that nigga. They had their whole little team.
Yeah, oh God, Juicy don't even rap. He's a producer now. Oh, you gotta go hit up Juicy. He makes the beats like beats like you too. Like for your music. You ever Juicy Light Skin dude? He's not a rapper though.
Money in my hands, I'm in Gucci in a bonnet spinning bands. I got haters, I got fans, I got stands in the stands. Do they love her or they hate her? Either way they spinning bands. I could really give a long as you know what's up. It's dope cheap, Miss D.O.E. Don Dard up. Do no test me. They like Dolce, you the Lulu, you a loose screw. She really giving in a voodoo. She swapped the old for a stay new. She while she watching Hulu. Wake up, get you in my makeup. Get your fake tough. Princess, rates up, jigs up, put your up, get your up. That's tough. Pay up, get your rates up for the princess.
You must not know what you just started. Me and my go naughty. You about this party. We gon' step on regardless. Get my coin and swipe that. Now the spirit to charge. Making moves. I be really march. I got hands for it. I get bands for a show. You want chance after chance after chance. No, I keep saying free little folk. Do my dance on them folks. If it's up, it's going down soon as I land on them folks. Don't follow the rules, I'm real. No, I stand out, I'm special. I'm stand up like head on God. You a bum, you mess. Don't stall me, I'm bad. Lying in it, I'm red. I don't pick and choose, it's up with whoever. All my diamonds certain. And all these mills certitude. Smiling in my all your 32. C8 doors open up for me. Hear the engine roar. Switch sport. I got somewhere to be, little baby, I'm important. It came with it. Yeah, that's my favorite. If he my only. I said no, but you my favorite one. Nah, for real. Yeah. Rick. I wanna one. You mean? Nah, I can't make you mine, but I can make it. In them streets, baby, I'm a thug. I just threw 10,000 something ones in this club. I'm popping used to, I ain't used to. Deep, ain't got no type, they want stupid.
I know there's money to make. Thought I was catching my break. Still at my job every day. Can't put your pride in the bank. I need some sugar and shine. Need me a slice of that pie. They took a slice of my pride. Turning my blood into pocket. I maybe some time. I never got time. I'm missing holidays, but in a lot of ways I'm still gifted. Regardless, it's Christmas. Lose my alarm again. And a lot might come to get me before I ride away in that Bentley. This what he said. You might not wake up if you snooze it again. You can't let a new ever get to your head. Dress for the camera again. Funny how you look the best when you're at the top. Funny how you look the same when you die. Respect the man, they gon' ask me, but you can't see Gucci shoes in it. There's gotta be better ways to lengthen my resume. I wish I could get away. I might just try today. Might lose my mind. Need something right away.
That's why you fix it, so fix it. That's all it is. That's 15 times. So I'm like, why just stop?
Never expected a medal for doing my job. You never need a receipt when you give it to God. How can I prove I'm alive? The blood in my sweat is a sign. My OG will pull me aside and tell me it's do when you die. I got back pain, I got carried away. Migraine, everything, max pain, no minimum wage. Tax break, they take everything. To be frank, I feel like I'm saint. Heavy bags, Louis and Saint. What if I give it away?
Next year, I'm starting to be confident. I mean, the personality starts to kind of like, you know what I'm trying to say? It's like you guys could end up like me, you guys could end up like me if you go this route and all this other, like, you need to put the sound, not stimulus.
Celebration, where the ball hits and the mini bikes, mini skirts, tables, who got big six? Where I'm from, we do concrete back flips, flip fly back, through the ghettos where I bring hip hop back. Real love, they tell me the only speak for wayside of Central Bookings, County up north, said I should have it, Scarface passed the torch, that's how they feel, Jack. Look, this more than rap. This that project haircut in the cul-de-sac. This is where Jose meet your quota whenever I put a quote on the track. Keeping it, ain't nothing. You ain't gotta like it, cause the hood don't like it. You ain't gotta like it, cause the hood don't like it. Watching young players do his thing, got him up. I got the whole block book. You ain't gotta like it, cause the hood don't love it. You ain't gotta like it, cause the hood don't love it. Watching young players do his thing, got him up.
Compton to Baltimore, more, I'ma kill it. I buy a Morgan the minute. The public house, the plastic couch of a Section 8 tenant. The regal window is tinted. The air conditioner broke, but I'm cool enough to ensure you my ride is an Eskimo, huh? And I peel off in the midst of getting my thrills off, and I thrive off energy from inner cities that we lost, huh? I'm putting the ghetto on top of my back, and I live in the back of the jungle. Lion, tiger,
It's like,
hear the sound, walk up.
Nah, we need some mustard. I gotta get some mustard.
Back of scooters, the real can recognize real, and we need to know just who you are. You are in the presence of many presents. Kids is the gift for the future, yeah, I said it.
Yeah, bro, I can't hear you.
I ain't talking right now. Hold up. Can you hear me now?
And just a minute or two here for the players to get warmed up before the start of the game. Broadcasting live, 2K Sports presents the NBA. It's Monday night. We'll watch the Thunder in this one as they go up against San Antonio. Hi, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan, and joining us tonight, Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer Doris Burke. And reporting from the sidelines, our very own David Aldridge. Here we are in November. Let's see how things are shaking out in the West early in the season. You look at San Antonio, a terrific position for them as they hold up that illustrious top spot, but it's a long season, as we all know. And, of course, Oklahoma City, 6 games out.
And, you know, right now for San Antonio, what an ideal start for them this season. I mean, it takes some teams a while to kind of come together. Not this group. They were ready right from the start.
And what a good feeling it is to play such high-quality basketball so early in the season. This kind of start sets the foundation for what could be a monster year. And
the starting group for the Spurs, they've got Rain Man, Money out there with the kid. Then it's Victor Wembanyama, and it's the chosen one in a power forward position. And for the Thunder, we've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Nelson is out there with Williams. Then there's Garland, and it's Mosier in at the pivot spot manning the middle. How many games do you need to play, Greg, before you know who you are as a team?
I think you basically know already your identity, the pace you want to play at, obviously the development of the younger guys, and your chemistry is always ongoing.
Here's Rain Man. What a tremendous game he played against Utah. That's tipped. Here's Moser, and he converts the layup.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
And that's the story of the league right now. Most any team can beat any other team on any given night.
Pass to Carey. There's a screen. There's the three. The chosen one passes to Wembanyama. Here's Mendoza, guarded by Garland. Just 3 to shoot. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots. A chosen one with the rebound. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, I talked with head coach Mark Daigneault. Now, he's in awe of Victor Wembanyama, just like everybody else. He said, I don't know that we can stop him. I don't know that we can slow him down. But they want to try and play a physical brand of basketball against him at both ends and see if that has any effect. Kevin?
Okay, David, thanks. Here's Garland after the basket by San Antonio. And the first shot of the night for him, no good. Here's the chosen one. Looking at the numbers, he's averaging about 20.5 points a game. That's the Rain Man. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Thunder have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Williams, that's good.
Jalen Williams, lethal from deep, folks. You can't allow him to get comfortable.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys.
Fans, make some noise for your Oklahoma City Dancers.
misses in the NBA.
This is a team that takes pride on the defensive side of the floor. I mean, they play hard and they play together. They are a tough group to score on.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Carey passes to Mendoza. They set the pick. Shoots the three, and the three ball is good.
3 points.
Carey's got 5 now.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
The three from Garland. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. For San Antonio, they've gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Garland kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Moser.
San Antonio foul. Victor Wembanyama. First personal foul.
The Thunder shooting their first free throws here for the night.
At the line for 2, Moser.
That free throw good for Moser. All free throws good for Moser. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Pass to the chosen one. A three ball. Good on the triple.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
First team foul. Shooting for the Spurs. Number 15. One shot.
Shot.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Now Garland. Nothing on the board. Stolen. To the paint. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. To the inside. They get a hand on it. Good for Nelson. He gets it there.
Spurs foul. Victor Wembanyama. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
The Thunder shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
Nelson taking 2 shots.
Free throw drops for Nelson. San Antonio making a switch here. Gafford's checked in. Both free throws good for Nelson. For San Antonio, they've gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. Pass to Mendoza. Here's Rain Man. For the screen on Williams. This one for 3. And it's Rain Man missing. Thunder have gone 2 of 6 from the field. Mosher the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. All alone. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. To the middle, Nelson with the steal. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. On offense, here are the Spurs. They put up a nice win against Utah last time out.
Yeah, and that one, their intensity on the offensive end was not matched by their opponent. That led to some easy buckets.
Well, let's give some credit to the coaching staff as well, recognizing the weaknesses in that defense and going after each one of them.
Nelson kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's the three. Sinks the three-pointer.
Well, that's an opportunistic three-point shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He liked the look of it.
San Antonio trails by 3. Doris, when the Cavaliers made the trade for Donovan Mitchell, Darius Garland then began to do a lot of his work off the ball.
He had to, Kevin, and he made no secret of the fact that this was an adjustment. When you are accustomed to being the primary initiator, moving off the ball takes time. But to his credit, he's adapted beautifully.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. Dunn, he's checked in for Jalen Williams. Johnson, he's checked in for the Spurs. Carey passes to Johnson. Down low. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Well, Daniel Gafford has carved out Doris a role in this league with his hustle, his intensity, and his rim protection.
All of those things you just mentioned, Kevin, are skills. He plays hard on both ends. Gafford can defend the paint. He's going to crash the glass. He's going to run the floor. Listen, figure out how you can fit and do your job.
He's off on the first.
Boy, when you think about what Daniel Gafford brings to the floor, it's length, it's athleticism, it's the vertical threat at the rim. But for me, it's about grit and toughness, too.
No luck that time either. Oklahoma City leading by 3. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He had 37 points last game out.
Right now trying to get into a rhythm, but so far this quarter, boy, he is struggling to make anything go down.
Mendoza with the bucket.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Done outside. Nelson sets a screen for Dunn. And it's blocked. And it's out of bounds. Oklahoma City able to retain possession. Scotty Barnes, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Spurs also with the sub. Vassell, he's checked in for Rain Man. Four on the shot clock. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Dunn. The Thunder with another miss. San Antonio trailing here. Johnson, the pass to Mendoza. Here's Carey. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against Utah.
And guys, remember, remarkable passing the ball as well. He racked up a number of good assists.
And Barnes has got the ball here for the Thunder.
Yeah, I mean, they battled, but at some point the game got completely away from them, and they just could not get back on track.
We know they're capable of a much better game than they played. They know it. We know it. Let's see if it affects their confidence.
For the screen on Barnes. Carey sinks the triple. Carey's got his third bucket of the night.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
They set the pick. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, they got that one, but early on, it's really been a struggle for them to secure that defensive backboard.
That puts them in the lead. Mendoza's got his second basket of the game.
The quarter where it is improving with time. Johnson with a great pass there.
Gilgeous-Alexander sets the screen for Dunn. Johnson against Nelson. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Launches it. Cranes it from beyond the arc. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8.
Well, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander continues to hone in. When he's draining threes, he's almost unguardable.
Mendoza passes to Carey. Vassell outside. For the screen on Dunn. Out to the right wing. Mendoza's shot is off. So it's the Thunder now. Barnes outside. Nelson kicks to Dunn. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Again, Oklahoma City first.
Well, they're calling his number time and time again, and he is delivering.
Here's Mendoza. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Tries it from 19. Mendoza with the bucket. He's got 6.
The backcourt today as good as it gets. And they've earned the green light every time they touch the ball.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. For the kid. Let's bring out the 2K leaderboard to see the best up-tempo teams in the league.
I think that's what really distinguishes them offensively. They really like to get out in transition.
On defense, San Antonio. They trail by 1. Dunn sets a screen for Barnes. Dunn outside. No good from outside. The Spurs shooting the ball to the tune of 41% from the field so far. Out of bounds, Oklahoma City takes possession. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
There's 42 seconds left here in the first quarter. Bounce pass from Garland. The three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And the Thunder lead by 4.
So aggressive at the arc. Darius Garland never shy about letting it fly.
Fox dishes to Johnson. Back to Fox. Good. It's Johnson with the assist that time.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Ayton a screen on Fox. And here's Garland for 3. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for Oklahoma City. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Back to the action in just a minute. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Thunder.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
And so Fox will bring it up for San Antonio, trailing by 2.
And they lost the last matchup with this club, and it was really the reserves where the gap in play was felt.
Barnes out there with Dunn. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. Then there's Garland. That's the group for Oklahoma City getting going here in the second.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Here's Barnes. It's tipped. Vassell against Dunn. Vassell, no good.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. De'Aaron Fox stays in attack mode. He says people don't want to guard somebody that's going to attack them on every possession. Can't get that break. Can't take any plays off. His speed, Kevin, that is a lot to deal with all game long.
A ton, David, to deal with, no question. DA, thanks. And for De'Aaron Fox, his three-point shooting, Greg, has come a long way.
In his rookie season, he only shot 30% on 2 attempts per game. But his volume and efficiency have both gone way up, and it's made him much more dangerous offensively.
Now, here's Vassell. Darius Garland missing his last shot. Pass to Rain Man. 5 on the clock. Fires from deep. The Thunder pull it in.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
That's a nice dime from Barnes, showing he can break down the defense with his passing.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Now, here's Gafford. No good on that one. Some solid defense from Ayton. Dunn, the bounce pass. And a miss there on the triple.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Up top, Gafford. And Darius Garland picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And the Thunder making a change here. Williams is checked in. Chris Boucher is checked in for the Spurs. The chosen one comes in for Johnson. Now, here's Fox. Looking at his numbers, he averages a bit over 9 points a game. Boucher sets a screen for Vassell. His three-pointers off the mark. Oklahoma City leading by 3. Barnes passes to Garland. Now Ayton. Pass to Barnes. The kick out to Williams. Basket is good. The assist from Barnes. Barnes has got 3 assists in the game. Fox against Garland. The wide open look here for Fox. Pulled the shot a little up, but the bounce goes his way. Fox has got his second bucket of the game to go. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy.
Dance Cam! Get ready, everyone! You see yourself on the screen, and you show us your best moves. Let's go! Let's see what you got! Dancing machine! He's a dancing machine! And two left feet here!
Gilgeous-Alexander's checked in for Oklahoma City. Then for the Spurs, Champagne's checked in, and Money subbed in for Vassell. And so here is Oklahoma City. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter, and that's game 2 of this string of 4 games played at home. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Rain Man. That is his first foul of the game. You know, a trend that's been unmistakable, Greg, over the last few decades has been the number of positionless players.
Yeah, and I think that's a great thing, right? So many players now with diversity in their skill set, and there's no need to commit a player to a certain role just based on their size.
I think this is a key aspect moving forward for Scotty Barnes. Make them guard you in the mid-range.
A pass to Fox. Lays it up off the glass. Fox has got his third basket of the night.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Williams looking around. Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a two-pointer. San Antonio with the rebound. Reyes has got 6 rebounds now in the game. And with that, the Thunder lead is cut down to 1 on the bucket from Fox. And it's Williams with the ball for Oklahoma City. And that's a foul called on Money. That's his first foul. Moses checked in for 8. And San Antonio with the change here, too. Carey's checked in. Outside Garland. There it is, his second make of the game. His first 5.
Well, that's the ball handling skills of Darius Garland on full display. This guy is skilled at creating opportunities.
Pass to Champagnie. Here's Mendoza. From downtown. And it's Carey missing. Outside Garland. Off target with his 3.
I'll tell you, it has not been this guy's best night, but the teammates have been there to pick up the slack. Love it.
Well, the first thought from the D there was to protect the rim, so good idea to take the 3 in transition.
Now, here's Garland. He's coming off a 16-point game against Indiana. 3-pointer. Happy to see that one going after missing 6 of his 9 shots today.
Oh, Darius Garland asserting himself, the answer back from distance.
Pass to Mendoza. Here's Rain Man. He's guarded by Williams. Hands it from downtown. Reyes has got it all tied up now for the Spurs.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebound by Rain Man. Reyes has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Puts it up from 12. And it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound. Williams kicks to Barnes. Pass to Moser. It's blocked. And they get it back. Shot clock at 5. Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a two-pointer. Rebound, San Antonio.
He has that confidence rolling, hitting 2 threes in the first, but he hasn't had one since.
Here's Mendoza. Here's the chosen one. A 20-point game for him in the win against Utah.
The other thing I thought was big, guys, was the incredible night he had on the glass. No one wanted any part of him down there.
De'Aaron Fox is checked in for San Antonio. Clock at 2. Puts up a deep 3. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Barnes has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Austin Moser. Good, and it's Barnes picking up the assist. Moser's got 6 points.
Scotty Barnes is a well-rounded basketball player. Passing is part of that, guys. Pretty pass there.
Hey, Doris, how has Scotty Barnes advanced his game since being named Rookie of the Year back in 2022?
Well, all the physical skills are there for him. Tremendous athlete, cross-positional defensively. I think what happens for young players is they start to read the progressions of the game more quickly. Now you can put the ball in his hands, let him be a decision maker. This guy is a stat stuffer.
San Antonio again missing. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander.
Remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Trying to break that ice-cold streak. Moser kicks to Williams. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's Mendoza. A 20-point game for him in the win against Utah.
And we have to mention his rebounding. It wasn't all about the offense. He battled his tail off down low.
Here's Barnes following the three-pointer by San Antonio. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Barnes. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Defensive foul.
Well, you love the commitment from Scotty Barnes. Made his decision, makes the contact, and the end one.
When you think about Scotty Barnes, Doris, it's amazing how good he already is.
Kev, it's remarkable that he can affect almost every aspect of the game at a high level, meaning he can guard the opponent's best player, but he can also fill up the box score on the offensive end. Points, assists, rebounds, he can do it all. Boy, you think about Scotty Barnes, the 2022 Rookie of the Year, guys. 6'9", long, could do many things, and honestly, a ton of growth left.
Here's the chosen one. Here's Reyes, and that's good off the glass that time. Reyes has got the game tied up here for the Spurs.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a three-point play. Going to the line for 1.
And one area where they've improved here in the second quarter is getting the ball in the paint. That inside scoring has gotten much stronger.
Oklahoma City shooting their 6th attempt at the charity stripe in the game. Moser, no good on the free throw. And San Antonio shooting at just about an even 40% from the field for the second quarter. Here's Carey. They grab their own miss, and that's on a bounce. San Antonio will retain possession. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
36 seconds left in the first half. The chosen one's shot is off. Oklahoma City shooting at just about an even 40% from the field for the second quarter. Barnes looking around. 5 to shoot. Outside Garland. And here's the fast break. Thunder with the rebound. Takes the 3. Doesn't get it to drop for him. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Oklahoma City out in front. They're up by 2. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
I know we're always impartial, but are either of you guys pulling for a favorite here?
Well, as long as someone wins, I'm happy. When someone wins, we win.
That's right, because when someone wins, we get to leave and go home.
Wow, you talk about a couple of selfless teammates. Wonder what that's like.
Even before the game started, you could feel the energy in this arena, man. They fed off that. Big-time home court advantage here.
Some of the loudest fans in this league. It's like having a sixth man on the floor. Thanks for joining us. Now let's toss it to Kevin Harlan for the start of the second half.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. We've seen Money really having a great game.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
San Antonio trailing here. On the court right now for the Spurs. Victor Wembanyama is out there with the chosen one. Then it's the kid, and it's Rain Man, and it's Mendoza at the shooting guard position. Wembanyama, right side. Wembanyama! Big man with big range.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop it.
Over to the wing. It's a nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Just 5 on the clock. Garland kicks to Nelson. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game, and he's making it worse with shot selection like that.
Reyes, the pass to Carey, and there's the foul. It's on Mr. Fundamentals. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's the chosen one. Wembanyama, a screen on Nelson. Floats it up for Wembanyama.
The D feels like it's everywhere, and that pass should not have been made.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Williams. It's deflected. Inside. It's tipped. Nelson with the steal. Williams dishes to Nelson. Here we go, all alone. Finished off the break. 14 points for Money.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Here's Carey. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Looking to get it going, and he sinks the layup. Carey's got the lead up to 5 now for San Antonio.
That makes 3 in a row to start the second half.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Garland. Here's Moser. Pass to Williams. Here's Moser. He's got 8, just 5 to shoot. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. And the rejection by Wembanyama.
I'll tell you, this guy is doing absolutely everything he can to get himself going, but the team is struggling because he's struggling.
Yeah, but they're 3 of 4 to start the second half.
Now, here's Garland. He averages more than 12 points a game. That's some dependable production. Here's Carey. Here's Reyes. From outside, off the mark.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Garland feeling it out a little bit. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The kick out to Williams. It's good from long range. Williams has got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
If you let Jalen Williams get to his spots in the catch and shoot, good night, folks.
Pass to Carey. Here's the chosen one. Lets it go with a 3. Out of bounds. Oklahoma City takes possession. Now a chance to take a look at some numbers for him.
And the stat to look at is his steal total over the last 5 games. He's been focusing more on his defense, trying to be a disruptor, and it's made them a lot tougher on D.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the 3rd now. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about.
Fans, make some noise for your Oklahoma City Dancers.
For the chosen one. He's averaging 20 points, 13 rebounds, and 4 assists. And you talk about defensive presence, he's the real difference maker on that end.
Yeah, he's always somewhere around the ball, finding ways to help his team by shutting down the opponents.
Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. In the corner, it's Nelson. Outside Garland. Good. And a nice assist from Nelson. Nelson's got 3 assists tonight.
Shot ready, we call it, folks. Darius Garland takes the pass, immediately gets into his jump shot.
Here's the chosen one. Pass to Carey. Here's Rain Man. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Moses got 6 rebounds in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Garland. Just 4 to shoot. And Mendoza pulls it down. The Spurs have gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Well, some have argued that Wembanyama deserved Defensive Player of the Year consideration in his rookie year.
And Kevin, I can see where you're coming from. His team went from a bottom 5 defense to a top 5 defense when he was on the floor. His impact is amazing.
throw good, Wembanyama.
A generational talent. For Wembanyama, the sky is the limit and the reality.
And both free throws good for Wembanyama.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The rebound by Carey.
And the stroke definitely lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing on target.
Here's Mendoza. 14 points for him. Jacks up a three. He gets that one to drop. He's now 5 of 12.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
We are talking about a 6'6" point guard. Shea has got a great view of the floor. What an easy pass.
Pass to Carey. Wembanyama, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. A nice shot by Carey.
And defensively, these guys are looking for answers. Since halftime, they've seen disjointed and out of sync. They have got to get back that rhythm defensively.
What I love about Jalen Williams, he makes his presence felt on the game. Athleticism, tireless work ethic, and offensive skills that are just blossoming with each repetition.
In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Spurs.
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the three ball keeps falling, and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
I think another thing that's striking here tonight, the ball movement is incredible. Again and again, they're making smart passes to ready shooters.
Daniel Gafford's checked in for the chosen one. And good on the second, so he makes them both. San Antonio leading by 3. Wembanyama outside. Pass to Carey. A three-pointer off the mark.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here's Garland. Cans the 12-footer. Garland's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, such confidence on display from Darius Garland. Doesn't waste possessions, aggressive offensively.
For the screen on Garland. Carey. Off target from three-point range.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Here's Mendoza. 14 points for him. The Spurs shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
At the line for 2.
The first one falls, and Oklahoma City making a change here. Dunn's checked in. Both shots good from the stripe.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations.
All right, this is coming out of the court. Come on and get loud for your Breakers Dance Crew.
check out the stats for Mr. Fundamentals. And he provides that deterrent around the rim, ranking among the top 15 league-wide in blocks per game.
And he's so explosive, so hungry. You really can't keep him off the glass when he wants to get there. That's why he's top 5 in rebounding. And here now the Thunder. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
First personal foul.
For Oklahoma City, they have been good at the free throw line. This one, 7 of 8.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. Here's Rain Man. 5 points in the game. Once again off the mark by San Antonio.
I'll tell you, his shot is just lost right now. There's just no consistency. Amazing that they're still up in this basketball game.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Trailing by 2. Shot clock at 6 for the tie. A rebound by the Spurs. Mendoza's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Doris, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has a chance to go down as one of the greatest Canadian basketball players ever.
Kevin, that is a bold statement when you consider that the great Steve Nash, 2-time MVP and one of the best passers in the history of the game, is of Canadian descent. But this guy, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, is putting together quite the resume. Let's just hope he can sustain that stardom.
Throws down the alley-oop slam.
We have seen from Darius Garland, he has a real talent for making his teammates look good. Pretty pass there.
Here's Carey. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Carey's got the lead up to 5 now for the Spurs. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. There's a good screen. If you mention the best players in the NBA, Doris, you have to mention Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. How has he made the leap so fast?
Yeah, Kevin, this is an interesting growth and development story because Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has shocked everybody. He can get to any spot on the floor. He's one of the most relentless drivers in the game. You have to respect his three-point threat, which balances out that dribble drive game, and he's willing to compete defensively. Sky is the limit for this young man.
That's good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
What you love about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is this young man's work ethic. He is a gym rat who's always looking for ways to improve.
Barnes, he's checked in for the Thunder. Johnson, he's checked in for San Antonio. De'Aaron Fox comes in for money. Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both.
What's been amazing to watch is Shai Gilgeous-Alexander going from good player to now putting his name at the very top of the list in terms of great guards in the league.
Now, here's Johnson. He has yet to score. Here's Carey. Good, and it's Johnson with the assist that time.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Here's Garland. Barnes outside from the arc. Gets it out to Garland. Carries it from three-point range. Garland's got 16.
And with that 3, his second of the half, he's equaled his total from before the break.
Pass to Rain Man. For the screen undone. Here's Reyes. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
Talk about hurting your team. I mean, he just can't get anything to go out there.
There's Garland. It's stolen by Johnson. Fox with it. Here's Rainman. Pass to Gafford. Gilgeous-Alexander comes with the double team. On the wing, Johnson. The three. It's hauled in by Moser. Moser's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Barnes kicks to Moser. Outside Garland. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
Yeah, easy call.
The Thunder have been getting it done at the line, 10 for 12.
At the line for two, Darius Garland.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. So both teams changing it up here. That one misses. Three-quarters of play in a close game here. Spurs lead by 2. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. We've got Barnes. He's out there with Jalen Williams. Andre Ayton out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Thunder will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Williams finds Ayton. Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. Here's the floater. And that one is hammered home.
Quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams passes to Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
Well, look at the fluidity in the screen and roll. DeAndre Ayton so good at taking what he sees in these sets.
To the wing on the left. Here's Mendoza. Kicks it out to Johnson. Pass to Vassell. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Spurs need to get a shot off here. Here's the chosen one. Back to Vassell. Here's the chosen one. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. No coverage that time.
Mendoza, 3.
19 points for money.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The kick out to Barnes. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Pass to the chosen one. Boom, he chains it straight down.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. And here is Ayton. Outside Williams. Ayton a screen on Vassell. Here's Williams. He sinks the 11-footer.
Oh, what a nice stroke from the mid-range for Jalen Williams, making you pay.
He lobs it up.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Another steal. And a fast break now for the Spurs. The big dunk at the end of the break.
And he's not the biggest guy, but Vassell can get up there when he needs to.
Oklahoma City trails by 9. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Vassell against Williams. And it's out of bounds. Oklahoma City able to retain possession. Nelson's checked in for Oklahoma City. Wembanyama, he's checked in for the Spurs. Outside Williams, 6 on the shot clock. Shoots over Vassell. The Thunder with another miss.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
Mendoza's shot is off.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow. Well, that's a nice play. You've got to read the situation and go to your floater game when necessary.
Spurs leading by 7. Here's Mendoza.
Clearly a foul.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Second personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for San Antonio. Mendoza taking 2 shots.
First one falls for.
Impeccable hook from the line since halftime.
And the Thunder with some changes. Mosher comes in for Ayton. And it's Garland in for Gilgeous-Alexander. Then for the Spurs, Rainman comes in for Devin Vassell. And it's the kid in for Fox. He makes 1 of 2 that time.
He's forcing the action now, finally getting to the charity stripe after no freebies in the first half.
Spurs making a switch here. Fox is checked in.
Number 11, De'Aaron Fox.
Oklahoma City trails by 8. Outside Williams. Pass to Moser. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Third personal foul.
It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Yeah, good job to take it right after.
Mosher.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. So it's the Spurs now. They've given up just 8 points in the 4th quarter. Carey passes to the chosen one. Wembanyama, a screen on Nelson. To the middle. Wembanyama with the aggressive finish.
Oh, great decision there. Get it to Wembanyama and let Victor finish as the roller.
Oh, and there's the alley-oop. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Here's Carey. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Barnes outside. Pass to Garland. Here's Moser. Defended by Wembanyama. Here's Moser. Out to Nelson. And here's Barnes for 3. Good. And a nice assist from Nelson.
And all those second chance points have given them a boost here in the second half. And that's a great way to cut into the lead.
Wembanyama, a screen. driving the lane. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Personal foul, second team foul. At the line for the Spurs, number 15, 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander checked in for Barnes. The Spurs also with the sub. Money's checked in for De'Aaron Fox. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And the Thunder with the possession here. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Moser. Over Wembanyama. Shot by Mr. Fundamentals. No good.
And battling hard on the glass, they hold the advantage here so far.
Here's the chosen one. Guarded by Nelson. Here's Rain Man. Drops in the tray.
Well, after netting one in the first half, that's the second deep ball to go down for this guy.
And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. It's a 10-point game. Nelson outside. Nelson sets a screen for Williams. Clock at 6. Moser kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. On the high post, he drills it. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 this quarter.
Well, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, that 3-level scoring ability, that time working the mid-range.
Out to the right wing. Mendoza passes to the chosen. The three-pointer no good.
Well, after hitting 1 triple in the first half, it's been all radio silence since.
Oklahoma City moving it around. Outside Williams. Here's Moser. And he stays with it.
Boy, the work ethic on the offensive glass just refuses to give up on that possession.
Pass to the chosen one. Here's Carey. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Carey's got 27.
He has a lot of points from long range this half. He's taking advantage of a really tired defense.
That's going to be over in bed. Not watching for the line that time.
Turnovers weren't a story for him early on, but that's changed. And now they're definitely having trouble keeping possession and momentum.
Here's Mendoza. Oh, he's going up for the alley-oop here. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And how sweet a play was that?
As sweet as it gets. An exquisite pass to set up the powerful alley-oop dunk. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team.
It's T-shirt bonanza. Make some noise.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
During that last break, Coach Mark Daigneault talked to his team. Coach not happy with the team. He told them, come on, we have to value the basketball. We're just giving it away. We'll see if they listen. Guys.
Thank you, David. Now, Garland. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Reyes. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
And the Spurs with possession. After the miss from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, shooting one.
One shot.
Here's Carey. Pass to the chosen one. Here's Mendoza. Here's the chosen one. He's now made half of those 10 shots in the game. That's his 5th basket.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Spurs leading by 12.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for San Antonio.
A few times this season, turnovers have cost them, but they really kept the ball under control.
They were both focused and relentless.
And so this will now translate to 14 wins on the season.
And as we get set to put this one to bed, a one-sided season series thus far, they've won 2 straight.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for the chosen one.
There isn't much else you want from someone. He gave it his all and was rewarded with a triple-double.
Now, here's Garland. And Freak throws it down. 24 seconds left in the game. And guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
Here's Reyes. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. So it's San Antonio easily taking this one. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And giving it up the mental toughness that this group showed. They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
And that'll do it, folks. For Doris Burke, David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and the rest of our terrific 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, the chosen one.
Gotta give him a out. Nobody want to say that? Huh? Nobody want to say that? Why? What? How you look? So, shower, clothes, that's what you was on earth. That's what. She's not the only one that acted.
The way you got it, like a Hibachi, blast or fuck it. I can't pass or Stockton. I'm alone, come home, I was wrong, baby, I was wildin'. Blowing up your phone, what's wrong when you rap, baby, no, I'm solid. Wanna be alone, I'd rather you do that than be outside. I ain't tryna talk, I'm grown, so what's going on, just be honest. What's with all the aqua silence? You got nothing in this.
Only for one night. I wanna be with you. Money up, okay, you match my vibe. I wanna be with you. Only for one night. I wanna be with you. Money up, okay, you match my vibe. I wanna be with you.
Esto es demasiado fancy, demasiado flow. No es pa' que te canse, pa' que le dé con todo. Tú sientes algo raro o algo bien loco. Esto es pa' que dance, pa' que le dé con todo. Esto es pa' que. Esto es pa' que. Esto es pa' que. Ay, ay, esto es pa' que. Ay. Esto es pa' que. Esto es pa' que. Esto es pa' que dance, dance. Tú sientes una boqui que te pone